Are we ready? I know I am. So, whether or not you are, it's time for another episode of the Indie Tales Game Dev live stream. Hey everyone, my name is Adam. You are the Pixel Pals. I've already said the name of the show. So without further ado, it's time to go. Welcome everyone to the Tuesday edition of the stream. Welcome back. Today we're going to be working on more Insignia, of course. And I did mention yesterday that we might be doing some Arrowbound dev, and that's sort of on the cards, but unfortunately not today, more for later this week. Mostly because my PC, which is kind of out of action at the moment, has some changes in Git that I wasn't able to grab just before the stream, and I don't want to muck around with it now, so we could just push it back another day. It's not a big deal. Okie dokie. I want to say a big welcome to everybody who's here in chat. Hey Nero Plays, hey Sharky Shark, hey Ken Give, hey Cheese on Cheese, hey Gatsby, hey Danute Sands, hey Masterful, hey Monk, hey Trent and Laura, how's it going? Hey Izzy. I'm gonna end up saying hey to everybody. Hey Eyes. Big thank you also to I can't read that name. Mikhail Setip. Thank you so much for the follow, and Elzak, thank you so much for the sub. I need to figure out a way. I might have to change the screen scaling on this monitor because I can't get the I can't get OBS to increase the size of the preview, and it's on my laptop monitor. So the names of the people who just subscribed and just followed are like this big. They're so small. Okay, so how am I? I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna give you a straight answer for this question. I'm kind of a little today. I've been feeling like a ton of pressure in the last little week or so. I know that's not, when people say how are you, they're not asking for this answer, but yeah, I've just been feeling like a lot of pressure, and for whatever reason, I can't seem to shake this feeling of insecurity that I'm just not doing enough, or not working hard enough, or not being enough. And I know that that's stupid. I just, you know, sometimes in your day, you know, you look for positive feedback. And when you don't get the positive feedback just from the universe, it kind of feels like, oh, am I not right? Am I doing something wrong? So, oh, thank you so much. You know, these glasses, I've owned these glasses for like almost probably a year and a half now, almost 2 years. But when I bought them when I had long hair like I do now. And I was like, oh, these look great these look great on me or whatever. And then I got a haircut and I tried to wear them with really short hair, like boy short hair. And they looked terrible. So I haven't worn them for like a year while my hair's been growing back. But now I like them again. Where are you from? You have an interesting accent. I have an Australian accent. So yeah, it's like just work and fun and all the things that I would want to be using to balance out my day. They're sort of not giving me the feelings that I want. I don't know why. Just everything's a little bit hollow at the moment, so. American and British. Well, maybe that's what Australian is. I can't get over that. People really don't know where I'm from. I don't understand that. Consistently, Australians say, I didn't know you were from Australia. I don't understand. Where are you from, Izzy? Where does it sound like I'm from? That's crazy. I can't get over it. To me, this is just what we all sound like, isn't it? I guess not. All right. So, somewhere in America. I've never spent more than... You're from Brizzy. Well, you can't sound that different from this. I've got a cousin who lives in Brizzy and he sounds like me, I think. Anyway. All good. So... Hey! Indonesia, how's it going? Welcome, Monkey. Fair enough. All right. So, how are we going to do this? What are we going to do? That's the question. I guess, hey, SJ Pixels. Hey, Redstone. Kind of, the default thing should be working on combat animations. Although I've just spoiled what I was working on last night. I was thinking it might be time for another fun animated scene object. Not as complicated as the stairs for the watchtower, but maybe a water wheel could be fun. I was working on this sort of yesterday after the stream. Just something to do. And I mean, I like it. Kind of works like that. It's not like there yet. I think something about this is too, I don't know, it's too, it doesn't have any wear on it yet. So it looks kind of just like it just looks like plonked in. It looks very rough, and it is rough. So maybe we'll figure something out. But I don't want to spend, I don't know if I want to spend any time on it, because every 6 months someone's torn apart by a crocodile in northeast Queensland. That's a little one. That's a little one for you there. For my fellow Aussies. Yeah, I don't want to work on it right now. But, just something that I'm starting with. So, other than that, the thing that I was working on yesterday was sword stuff. I'm kind of a little bit tired of that at the moment. I don't have a lot of energy for it. Ace Brush is a native setting. You know what though? It's not quite, it doesn't work quite the same way, and I'm so used to the way Ace Brush works that I prefer it. What I don't like about the native Ace Sprite version is the thing that Ace Sprite does, rather than have it be where you press D and drag, it's you press D and you move the mouse. So you don't have to have the mouse down for it to scale. And I like that. I like that you have to drag it. So I don't use the native one. Do something that I feel like doing. Oh gosh, what do I feel like doing? I feel like opening up FL Studio and playing some piano, but I don't think that that's like, I don't know. I always get a bit nervous when I make music on stream. What else can I do? Do you know what? That's a good question. You ask a good question. What would I like to do? Rather than what do I need to do? Let's keep the music thing in the pocket. We'll not necessarily do that, but we'll just have it as an option. Do you know, I want to chat for a little bit while I'm sort of just, while I'm here. This year, it's been feeling a little bit like I've got a lot of stuff that I have to do, and I don't really get to ask myself what I want to do because of, you know, deadlines and stuff. And that's not bad. That's fine. I know that there are things that I need to do, but it's things get very complicated for me Like I've got a business, I've got a company at the moment, and I set that company up like last year towards the end of the year. And now that I'm paying myself through my company, I need to think about like salaries and like superannuation. And there's just like there's stuff that just makes it more complicated now that I've got a company. But I need the company because if I'm going to get grant funding, you need to have a company set up. So there's like all this stuff that's like a lot of where my mental energy is going that has nothing to do with necessarily the game itself. So there's like a lot of energy being expended and not a lot of like getting things back. Because I'm trying to prepare for scaling, and it's probably going to get harder. So the other thing that I'm thinking about a lot is like this demo, right? Like I really need the demo to be, it needs to be such a nice, tight representation, like a great bundle of what the game is. And beyond that, there are questions that I kind of want to be able to answer to do with like momentum around the content for the game. Because I find myself, you know, it's not a secret that I've spent a lot of time working on this game on core systems. That seems to be something that I find very easy to work on. And I do like working on content too. It's not that I don't like doing it, and I can do it, but I find myself not doing it as often. And most of that's like from 2022 to 2023, I felt like the answer to that, the reason why I wasn't working on content was because I felt like I needed the core combat system and the ability unlocks, all that stuff to work and to be proven. And I have this feeling, right? There's this thing where you've got like all of these bars. These are different aspects of the game, right? And I outlined this in like a video in 2021, I think. I know that sounds crazy that I think that far back, but it's true. I'm like, the conversations in my head are still the same conversations, or they're moving forward, but my memory is still there, right? In terms of like how I work, whether I'm doing the right thing. So at the time, you know, I think about it like this, like story, you know, environments, like quests. This is like plot. Which is like enemies also, and then like player progression / combat abilities, and then, you know, mini games, side content, that kind of thing. And then there's like, I guess, like, I don't know, you could talk about like balance and economy of the game as well. So like, let's just say these are like a lot of the jobs that need to get done on the game, that the game needs to do well, right? And a lot of these are dependent on each other. And what that means is, if you think about the game's like complete, when the game is 100% complete, all of these things will be here, right? That's kind of like the way that I think about it. And some things can't, because they're like bound together by like little ropes, right? The dependencies. If I move this forward, it starts feeling the stretch. I can't pull it any more forward until other things catch up, right? And then I can give it a bit more rope, right? That's how it feels when you have a game that's supposed to be cohesive, because the things are dependent on each other. So like, I can write the synopsis, but I can't implement the game until there are other things that loop in that work. For example, the player progression, that has been something that I can actually, I find that it's not as dependent on other things, except for maybe enemy designs. So I can kind of pull that pretty far, And then I can kind of pull this a lot further. And that gives me space to work on environments and then plot and quests as a result, right? That's kind of how it is with me. And I feel like there is this issue, okay? And I don't know how to resolve this issue, but the issue is sometimes the amount that something needs to be to give other things room is greater than what I have energy for. So like when I was working on, say, the player progression and combat stuff last year, that probably needs to be like here to give everything else as much room as possible. But I put in a lot of work, right? I put in tons of work on this part of the game. But really, I probably should be putting, well, this is where it gets tricky. It's like, if my energy runs dry, then maybe that's because there is tension, there is a dependency stopping me from getting this to there, and that lies somewhere else. So I do this thing where I jump around a lot to the point where the tension is greatest. So I can create more space for other things. So when this is tight and I can't move it any further, I go somewhere else, right? It's like, okay, maybe I need to think about something else. But I don't know. I still haven't been able to answer in my life journey whether sometimes this is like just me getting tired versus the game requiring some answer that I haven't arrived at yet in terms of like solving some other dependency. So like even today, like I'm doing these combat abilities like this week, and like they're fine, but like I just don't have the energy for them. But if I was to force myself to do it, it would make other things more appropriate. It would make it easier for me to work on like enemies, for example, or and I find myself at this annoying place where, like, in reality, this is kind of like here. Enemies are like a lot less far along, but if we talk about enemy combat behavior, like core systems, it's kind of like a lot further. Maybe we could even break this down into different like stages. So like prototype, design, prototype, polish. Right? So let's just say the gray is design, the blue is prototype, and the green is polish. So like, a lot of this stuff finds itself, like this is pretty far along, almost complete. Prototyping is about this far, polish is about there. Enemies, design-wise, somewhere in the murky middle. So, I know, Plastoid, that's how I feel about it. I don't want to hate it. Just heard about the scam they are doing? What are you talking about, Warner? The last time there was any kind of scam involved with my work, it was 2 years ago. Did you just catch a video of mine from a little while ago? Yeah, I'm definitely like feeling a little bit of burnout. And you know what? I'm not sure if it's like tasks. I'm not sure if it's work related, like specific tasks, or actually just I need a break. Like actually just Adam needs a holiday. That might also be what it is. That's all good, Warner. That's all good. Yeah. So if it is just Adam needs a break, now is probably the time to take one. I find myself doing this thing. Do you know how I know that there's something probably wrong is when I can't even have fun. Like I was playing, there's a game that I always come back to, and I look at it and I go, God damn it, I should have made something like this. Not should have, but you know, like, wouldn't my life have been easier if I did? And it's Kingdom. It's on the, I play it on the Switch, but it's on Android as well. It's I think PC as well. It's such a stupidly simple game, and there's so much space for replayability and emergent gameplay, and it's so goddamn simple. And I look at it and I'm like, I could have made this in a year. Like, I definitely could have made this game. And maybe more, maybe it would have taken more than a year. Maybe there's stuff in there that I haven't been able to appreciate, takes much longer. But something about it I just think like, man, when I play the game and I'm observing it, I'm like, this really is much more appropriately sized for one person to make. So yeah, I that's where I think maybe it's time to not play any games either. Like, not from like a research perspective, because it actually sucks the fun out of playing games too. You know, if you sit there and go, oh, I should have done this, or this game's like this, or especially not Momodora. One day Momodora will be on my to-do list and I'll play it and I'll enjoy it, but not while I'm working on Insignia. It's too close, man. It's too close. Even like, I've been playing Blasphemous. Blasphemous is, you know, it's okay. It's still hard for me to play it though. Yeah. So I just want to make sure that I'm like being responsible for myself emotionally and not putting too much pressure on myself. I think if I was to play music right now, I don't know if it would be, I don't know. I think I need to just learn to try less with whatever if I'm doing something today that's productive, it needs to be something that doesn't need to be productive. It needs to just be something that I can enjoy being productive in without judgment. I think the judgment problem is what I need to fix right now. Like, it's a lot of like I need to exercise some mindfulness, I think, because there's so much tension. And you know what I notice? I notice that the quality of what I put out is worse, and my standard is like higher, because I get impatient about it not being good yet because I need it to be good so bad. That's the thing that I need to relieve myself of. Yeah, I can feel that. I feel the tear ducts welling up when I say that, so I know that that's probably it. Needing to be good so badly is not a good place to be. And I notice, actually, this has crept into my other parts of my life. Even like playing Street Fighter, I was at the driving range earlier today. I go every Tuesday, practicing golf because I kind of want to get into it. My dad's always been a big golf nut, so I've been like, for him, trying to sort of like, I mean, I enjoy it too, but like I never really played it other than when I was a kid. So I'm sort of like getting into it so that we can connect on that. And I notice myself judging myself so harshly. Golf is really hard. Like, it's really hard to play it well. And I'm just like sitting there putting so much like pressure on myself to just do it well and to learn quickly and to be good quicker. It's too high. Yeah, I can feel it. I know. I know. It's tough. So maybe we just do some music stuff. It's partly because like for me to, yeah, I'm not gonna get into it, but let's do some music, shall we? I think that's probably the easiest thing that I can do, for which I can remove the standard. All right. One sec, pals. Concertina. Oh, that's so cute. I really want to play accordion one day. I find all the buttons very exciting, but also very intimidating. My ringtone has been since 2017 Cass's theme from Breath of the Wild. All right, let me grab the keyboard. I'll be back. Sorry, pals. I gotta look for some. I've got some MIDI conversion cables. Oh, here they are. I was literally just looking at them. All right, I'll grab them. Ugh. Hey, welcome, Oculus. How's it going? I'm here. I just 1 second. I'm gonna be playing some music in a bit. Well, trying to. Not because not for my game necessarily, although there is a piece I've been working on that I actually quite excited to put more time into. Gosh, this is big, isn't it? I probably could have brought out the smaller one. Uh-oh. That wasn't a good sound. It was just a speaker. Okay. All right. You should still be able to hear me okay. Do I have a favorite key and or scale to write in? Do you know, I don't have a favorite key, but I do have a favorite chord. My favorite chord is sus4 chord. I am like something of, I'm kind of obsessed with sus4 chords. I don't know why. My hands just always end up there. I'm not really, I mean, like, look, I like music a lot. I'm not a geek for it. I'm probably a musical geek, like musical theater, or at least I could have been in another life. But I'm not really, I don't have enough training to be a music geek. All right, now I need a power adapter. One second. I might have to kill my little lamp because it's the only thing I've got that I know has the exact DC adapter output. All right, I'll just do that. Okay, we're in. Okay. I have such high expectations. I do. I know. Even as I describe myself and my musical interests, I still I still put myself under like a pressure. I know my standards are incomparably high. Good. It always takes a little longer than I expect it to work, but it seems like it works now. All right. Let's replace this with the patcher. I don't really know how to use the door either. I don't know enough to know how to get it going. Why is this frozen? Did I crash? Oh, good. Oh, okay. I can't even open up the patcher without it crashing. Goodness me. Hang on. Let's close. Well, I know I want to keep Insignia open. I actually have a track. Oh no, all my music's back over on a different. Actually, I might be able to grab it. Hang on a second. All of my music might be on my other computer, but we'll see. Sound, music. Crucible Dungeon project. That's what I want. I have I'll load it anyway. Damn it. Okay, I have an older version of FL Studio, and I need to download the newer version. Ay, ay, ay. A gigabyte of downloads. Let's see how quickly this happens. 6 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes. That's pretty quick. Hey, Convincing Camel. I received a lot of support around my PC, and I'm very, very grateful. We've worked out that the RAM may not have been the only issue. As far as the crashes go, I think it's more of a GPU issue. And at that point, my spidey sense says this will be a lot easier to solve if I just buy a brand new PC, just like build a new one. So gosh, a lot of people came out in support, and it was like close to like 1,000 USD of donations and stuff. So I won't be buying one yet, but I think in the next couple of months, I'm going to wait for some parts to become a little bit cheaper. And I noticed that on my laptop right now, I tend to be, I think the flexibility of being able to take it with me, while the laptop still is in a pretty good spot, I might just use it for the time being, and then buy a bigger workstation once I've got more like space to get one. I'm just in like unfortunately a bit of a situation at the moment where I can't dedicate the time to put together the new PC and to buy one and make sure that I'm doing everything right and blah blah blah. Like it, I'm sort of just going for the path of least resistance to staying, staying productive. Okay, it looks like we've got FL Studio. We are hopefully not going to have too much trouble installing it. Yeah, it's not hard to build one. I've built a couple of them in the past. It's more just like the effort of selecting the parts, putting the order in, waiting for the order, putting it all together, migrating all of my data across to the new PC. Like it's just a bit of it's a job, it's a weekend. And at the moment, it's just like, do I want to take that time? I'm also like, despite the donations, the PC that I would want to build is probably going to have to be a little bit stronger than the one that I can afford. Despite the donations, like the donations are obviously going to go towards it. I'm really, really grateful, but I'm still going to maybe wait just a little bit so that I'm not like putting myself in too much like financial pressure just to solve this issue. If for now the laptop can do the trick, that's the only thing. And to be honest, this laptop's it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like it carried me all year last year. And it is faster than my PC was. All right, this is gonna ask me to put in my username and password, which, God, I'll never remember them. So we'll see. We'll see how far I get here. All right. Renew license. Please, please, please work. Nope. Okay, we try again. Damn it. Did I get it? Oh. I got it. That's always it's always a big gamble. Guessing the username and password 3 times. All right. I should be able to open up the file now, but it's trying to give me, it's trying to open up the demo project, which it always likes to do, just because it can, just to show me what people make. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Hello? Oh my gosh, it crashes. Still. It's not a good sign, is it? I started my music journey with guitar. That's what I first learned. Scanning downloads, VST. Oh, it really shouldn't be scanning that. That's going to take forever. I'll just let it be. I wish it wouldn't try to run this. Anyway. So yeah. So I started with guitar and I picked up keys around 2010. Like I started playing guitar in like maybe 2005. I was like just 11 or so. Just jam. I guess I could take out the MIDI and just play it from the speakers of the keyboard itself while it's doing this. Why don't we do that? Okay. Let's get this sounding good. Oh, did FL Studio come back or? Please give me my touch sense. Okay. So it works now. What is all this? A store? I don't know if I care about that. Let's open up. I don't want new stuff. I want music. I want this. Oh my god. What the hell is ARIA session? I don't know what that is. Do I have MIDI chord analyzer? I do. Let's go grab that. This is in plugins. we didn't find the folder that we wanted. Let's wait. Did it finish? Skip this plugin. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, it thinks that I'm. Oh gosh. Okay, let's just leave it. Let's just let it do what it's doing. Should I throw in? Should you guys want to see my fingers as well? I can grab the webcam and chuck that on there. I don't know if that helps anybody with anything. It probably wouldn't even be. You might not even be able to see them properly. I guess I could put the webcam on my tootsies on the microphone. Boom. Now you can see everything. All right. Well, let's chuck that in there. One sec. And then plus video capture device, add new webcam. Boom. Oh, that's like my actual webcam. No, I don't want that. You. Okay. Now that's not gonna. Can I configure this to go zoomed out more? It'll zoom in. Oh, perfectly on my crotch. Amazing. But it won't zoom. It won't really let us do what we want to do. Crotch cam. Perfect, you guys. Yeah, I made the mistake of letting it scan my downloads folder, which is has a lot of stuff in it, I guess. Let's just see if we can do this, and then we'll just do this. And for now, that can be like that. Why don't we just chuck that there? Okay. Do I have? Did it find MIDI chord analyzer? MIDI chords. I don't know if that's actually what it is, but let's just say that we like that, and we like that, and we like that for now. Actually, I don't like. That'll do. Let's also add a folder called, I think it's my OneDrive. It might be in my projects music. Can I specifically scan this? I'm a bit scared to press it again just in case. You know what? Let's leave it. Let's close this. Let's grab this, go here, and then load a new preset. And then let's get, how do I not have essential keys? How do I not have that? Or that? Or that? Or that? Or that? Okay, now we can plug in this. All right, pals. Sorry about all this. All the trouble. Oh, that worked. Cool. I can crank this up. Is that loud enough for you? You want it a bit louder? Okay, I should be able to grab MIDI chord analyzer here and replace this. Okay, we'll delete that and then we'll add one. Add a plugin, and I think it's just called MIDI chords. Gosh, there's a lot more here than I remember. MIDI chords. Oh, that's not what I expected. But that's not really doing what I wanted because there's like another side of that it's supposed to. Hang on a second. My project's music VST plugins. Okay, so it is in that thing. So I will go to manage plugins and I will search. Again and see if it finds it. I'm not very good, but I'm just going to do what I want to do. Did it not find it? Oh my goodness. MIDI. No. How did you not? And can I remove this? Can I add VST plugins? Select folder. Find. Still nothing. Can I not like grab? Can I just like go get one? Like, hey, excuse me. Oh, it's not here. That's weird. Well, what are you looking at? Bro, it's literally, can I like drag it in? Like, hello? Excuse me. Take my plugin. Where am I looking that's wrong? Atom, OneDrive, Music, VST plugins. Very strange. Well, what can be done about that? I mean, how am I supposed to, what am I supposed to do with that? It just won't find it. I mean, that's where they are. Is Bitbox showing up? Nope. I could. It's MIDI chord analyzer, which I really like. I mean, yeah. Okay. What do I do? Do I close it and open it again? Do I move? Do I move it? Such a shame. Okay, I don't want to change that. Let's open it again. Try to scan again. If it's a VST3, it doesn't allow custom paths. Okay. Well, let's go find it. Let's copy and then go VST3. And then I'm imagining here. Where do I drop them? Common files. cloud provider. Oh shoot! You know why? Because it's an OBS thing. It's a OneDrive thing. It's physically not there. The file is not there. OneDrive is lying to me about the file. Minecraft, Forge, and modding. Nope. Minecraft Forge modding. No, I don't have any Minecraft modding experience. Cool. Did this work? Let's delete it and then re-add it. Did we get it? Did we get it? Oh my gosh, still didn't get it. How? How? Where did crotch cam go? The way of the dinosaur. I don't know what to do. Program common files VST3. It might be a VST2, you know. It might not even be VST3. How many places do I have to put this file? Everywhere. The thing is, it's already searching in a directory where it exists. So, both directories. So I don't know. I've never had this problem before. It usually just finds it straight away. I could try and... maybe try to grab everything. Sync issues. File is in use. Ugh. Go away. Go away. All right. We're going to ignore that and we're just going to play some music. So I've had this track for Insignia that I was sort of hoping to do something with at some point. It's kind of like a sequence of sound things that I'm going to be putting on like that are going to play inside of the dungeon for crucibles in the game. That's kind of like where the crucible dungeon. So where you learn abilities, basically. It is, I don't know. It's kind of like it's not bad. It's getting there. I'm a little stuck on it, but I'll play for you what I've got. So I'll sort of annotate vocally what each of the bits is supposed to do. So this is kind of like entering the dungeon. It's all dark. And this is sort of like you're kind of wandering around in the dark a little bit. So then there's that. That's just kind of like, oh, you're walking around. There's not much there. And then there's this thing. I don't know what I'll do with that. That's just an idea. It's not a thing that would play. It's just like, these are just ideas. It's a palette, okay? So it's not like I press play and then what you listen to is what the track is. There is no track. This is just musical ideas on a canvas, okay? So that's kind of like, we're still walking around. We're still fumbling in the dark a little bit. And then we've got this thing, which is kind of like, okay, you start making some progress, okay, in the dungeon. You start like getting through. Oh, where'd my wind go? Oh, I need Sforzando. Oh, do I have virtual playing orchestra? I do have it. Okay. Do I have, what was this supposed to be? A bassoon or something? Not strings. Wind. Bassoon solo performance. Chuck that in. See if that works. Not bassoon. Clarinet. Try again. No, still not right. What was this? Bass clarinet? Oh, bummer bow. Anyway. So it's this like building idea. I don't know. So there's that idea, and then there's this thing. You unlocked something happened. And then this is kind of like, I think this is like you did it. So that's you unlocked the thing, you solved the thing, congratulations. And this is like the aftermath. Reflective moment. I really like that. But I don't really know where it goes from there. It's kind of just like, I don't know how to stitch these things together. I think it kind of works. Like vibe wise, it's right. It's like, And then they're like, sorry. Oh my god, don't know how to use a computer. That wind is not right still. This, I don't know what this would be. So that's my hero's moment thing where I'm trying to. Yeah, there's something there that I like quite a lot. It really bothers me that I don't have the chord analyzer though. It's so annoying because I I want this plugin, but I can't get it because this is open. Let me close it. I'll just save what we've got and I'll close it and I'll reopen it. Go away. I don't even want this to be saved. Yeah, anyway. Go away. I wish you would just go. It does this thing. I really detest Microsoft for this particular thing where it'll try and force you, it'll try to push you to fill up your OneDrive, and then it'll try to ask you to pay for it constantly. Always things get saved in OneDrive documents and not my documents. And it's just like, I just wish you wouldn't. I just would prefer you didn't do this. How do I express that preference? You know? How do I tell it to just never use OneDrive? Sometimes I'll use it, but let me pick those times. Oh, goodness. And I still can't find this plugin. Yeah. It's just that it's so tied in to Windows. It's everywhere. Um I'll just chuck it in here as well. Why not? I'll just put it everywhere. Hey, it came. We got it. Okay. Life achieved. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, what was the thing that I had written? That little chord thing. Right. Da 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 dum. A sharp into A major 7 sus4. Was it A sharp or just A? Which gives us yeah. A sharp sus4. Yeah, that's where it is. Yeah. Oh man, that's pretty good. There's they got a little bit Indiana Jonesy. And then a little bit almost Final Fantasy Tactics. I get see that's where the sus4 always comes back. It's so That's the Zelda 2 thing. I love that. I get just there's somewhere between Final Fantasy Tactics, Indiana Jones, Wicked, Zelda 2. Somewhere in all of those things, there is this sus4 thing with this at 11 thing. This sparkly, ambiguous thing that I can't let go of it. I don't know if I'll ever write anything that doesn't go there. Is this a perfect fourth? Is that what that is? Oh, because that would be the fifth, right? That's the fourth. And that's this. That's the tactics thing. Yeah. That's Zelda. And that it's all perfect fourths. That's what it is. You're right. And then it's Mario as well. Ugh. Yeah. Da da. There's something in that. I think that's what it is. And that's the wicked thing. Da 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 da. Yeah, you're so right. And then this is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. And that's the same thing. Haha, you've got it. That's what it is. It's me grabbing on to that perfect fourth in all of those different things. Because I'm just, and it's just a major. It's just like half of the time, it's literally just a C. And then it's just, you just swap C major for C with a fourth, and then keep the octave in there. If you keep the fifth in, now it's a sus4. I see. This is a lot of this is Hitoshi Sakimoto. It's his fault that half of this stuff is the way that it is. And I feel like he has an obsession, a little bit of an obsession with John Williams as well. It's also a Disney thing too, but there is something there. What about Tactics Ogre? How does that start? That's like dun 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 dun. There it is. I'll get there. I feel like the Tactics Ogre theme is one of the best things he's ever written. Boom, boom. Not quite. Ah. There we go. Did I study music? Clearly not. Yeah. Yeah, with some strings. That's the double basses. Get a snare in there. But I'm not writing that anyway. That's not what Insignia needs. We're just having fun at the moment. And there's almost like do you know that song? I think it's Jessica by the Something Brothers band. Boom. That was on Guitar Hero 4, I think. It's got a similar. All right. Yeah, my issue with music is that I have a palette that I like and I don't know when to break from the palette. It's similar to Allman Brothers. There you go. Is that a chord display? Yeah. So this is from I've got Patcher and I've got MIDI chord analyzer plugged into it and Flex. So Flex is producing the sound and MIDI chord analyzer is just taking the same input and then presenting its best guess for what chord that is. Anything from FF Tactics. Tactics is so good. I like I mean Insignia's main theme is inspired by a Tactics track. Tactics Advance particularly. There's a track like Insignia is It's not a very it's not. I might need to give it a bit more flavor. But there's also a oh, that's a different track that I wrote. How much music theory do I know? I know about a lot of music theory. I don't know it enough to use it. Like you could use any music terminology phrase, and I know what you mean, but I don't know how to apply it. Yeah, like it was I think it's based on is it Painful Battle? Let's play it. In fact, this is a great little thing. The piano collections that this person created. It's like a fan created piano collections for Tactics Advance. Painful Battle is 7th. I think it's this one. Yeah. That walking bass line. Dun, 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 oh, so good. It's so good. I love that in the original, like the actual track, that the bass has this like it's like a square wave. It's like it's so good. It's got that. It's like a bit sawtoothy. You hear that? It's like a really low. It's actually more like a really low, like poor quality, like really low quality sample of like I don't know what that is. No, it's just synth. So much. It's got so much momentum. He's so good, man. So good. What is that interval? Where does that go? There it is. Am I building any adaptive sound? I think that. So I'm looking to work with a composer, and I think they will want to use adaptive sound. I personally don't really expect to need it. Just because, like, games from the generation that my game is based on didn't really do it. So maybe just to bring it some dynamism to explorable areas where you're exploring and then you're fighting a little bit and doing some more exploring. That space, we could add some layers in for when combat's happening, just making it a little bit more like militant, and then like sort of crossfade it back into something more ambient, but still very like melodically driven and very like motif based. Well, I like that. Let's go make a new file. Let's call this exploring. Is it a result of the technology available or a choice? I mean, on the Game Boy Advance, they just didn't make music that way. You know? Like you make a track for a zone and the track has to have the range in it in the composition to support the different kinds of gameplay or the ebb and flow of what that experience is, but in a track. So it's not trying to contour itself literally to the player's interactions, but it's trying to understand, okay, what is this supposed to be about, this space, and how can we create a track that affords for all of the things that you can do in that space. But I will say, I think it's not a bad thing, because I think if the spaces in the game have clear identities, then they actually don't need to be that dynamic, right? Like if there's a space in, like in my game, the story is chronologically mapped and spatially mapped by the spaces, right? So you play out the spaces and the story plays out for the most part. So there are explorable areas too, but like typically in chapter 2, that's an ambiguous time. Like if the hero's journey is the game geographically, then chapter 2 is all about tension and uncertainty and, you know, an ominous force building and struggling against identity, that kind of thing. Like that should feel a certain way when you're running around, regardless of whether or not you're fighting in the moment or exploring. It's like, well, it should all feel a bit like that. And if the environment design supports that, then it's like, well, it's going to be raining and the foliage is going to be brown and a bit less fun. So like, if all of the ideas are so cohesive, they're so like almost like a musical, they're so forcefully layered on top of each other to be one dimensional that way, then it doesn't have to be quite so, yeah, crazy. Like procedural. I think procedural like sound is great in procedural games, but Insignia is not a procedural game, so it doesn't need procedural sound, or at least you know, the kind of game that it is supports not having it. All right, so let's think about a track. Do I have anything for Ridgelands? I don't think so. What's the keyboard? It is a Yamaha 5 something. I can't remember what it's called. It's a Yamaha keyboard from like 15 years ago. It's got a model number somewhere. I don't know what it is. I got it many, many, many years ago. I probably wasn't, it's more than 15 now. It'd be like 16, 17 years ago. It's not very good. It's pretty entry level. It only cost me a couple $100, I think. So this track, if I was to do a temp track for this, I think it would be something like the Alice in Wonderland track in Kingdom Hearts, but less fun. It's hard not to do this. It's hard not to do that. I always find myself doing that. Just walking through the chords, just... like just moving chromatically down with the chords. I find that I always end up doing that. And I don't do the thing like with music. A lot of the time they'll move, what is it like? They'll do like chord, what's the word? Like the movements will be like 1 chord, 4 chord, 5 chord, 1 chord, whatever. That might be like the structure. Chord progression. Sorry, that's it. So like... so like, if I think of A sharp as the 1 chord, is the 4 chord from that the chord whose root note starts for an interval up from that? But I might invert that to be something like... and then the 5 chord would be... or maybe not. Maybe the sharp was a bit... Do I know the circle of fifths? I know of it. I know what it looks like. I don't know it off by heart. Let's have a look at it, shall we? Maybe I'll learn something. So, okay, here's my question. With the circle of fifths, do what do you do with it typically? Do you move like around it, or do you jump around? Like, how do you actually navigate it? So let's say we're starting at A sharp. Where is my A sharp? B flat minor, A minor, A. Oh, B flat's up here. That's the same as A sharp, right? Move 3 steps clockwise. So like 1, 2, 3. So like G next. And then E. I think that I don't like thinking this way. I feel like I don't like it because I don't really. I don't know. Like I. There's kind of almost 2 ways to think about it. There's like left hand, right hand, where like left hand is chord, right hand is melody, and then there's like 2 voices. Sometimes I like to just think of it as 2 voices. So like a bass and a treble. Oh boy. Hey, fixing it. Best of luck. Ninth Crossing, thank you so much for the sub. Right now, I'm just thinking about my relationship with the keys right now. I'm not really thinking about the game. I think today we sort of established that we would try to experience what we were doing creatively without judgment. So I'm trying not to think about exactly where things need to be and what they need to be. I'm just thinking about what feels good to do. I've not played a Star Ocean game. It's a Yamaha something. That's all I can say. I don't know the model of it. It's a Yamaha PSR E323. There you go. But it's not making this music. It's plugged into FL Studio, and FL Studio is making the sounds sound good. The keyboard is just a MIDI keyboard. I mean, it does have inbuilt audio. It's got speakers, but it's not a very impressive sounding keyboard when it's not plugged into the computer. Thank you so much, Bork and Bean, for the sub. Thank you, thank you. What happens after that? I don't know what. Yeah, that's the Wii Sports theme. I also really, really, really like the Sims soundtrack. That also reminds me of the same thing. I don't know. I might take a break, pals. Just need to respond to a text, and I've been sitting here for a couple of hours, so let's take a break. I will put some music on for you, but I'll have to turn the music down so that I don't blast your ears out. And I'll catch you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so let's just like put something together here. It's going to be, I'm thinking that I want to do some composition. And I think I'll make it about the start of chapter 2, which is tonally something I haven't really established yet. So I need to make sure my hands aren't trying to do major patterns. Because this is definitely going to be a minor thing, I think. Do I like the Symphony of the Night soundtrack? I didn't. It didn't jump out at me. I don't think. Can I be honest? I don't think Symphony of the Night's very good. I don't know. I don't really get it. I played it. I finished it. I finished it with the upside down version too. I got all the way through it. It's fine. It doesn't. It didn't blow my mind. I haven't played Aria of Sorrow. I don't. I mean, like, look, it was a jam. It's cool, but I don't think those games are like. They don't knock my socks off. They're kind of just like, you run around, you kill like so many enemies, and eventually you finally find the room that unlocks the next story beat, and then you just rinse and repeat. It's like it's just a lot of running around, wondering where the hell you're supposed to go next, and then I don't know. I don't know. I find Hollow Knight's like that too, to be honest. I don't really get the whole. I mean, look, I like Dark Souls, and that's got the same sort of thing about it, but it's different in that the getting around is more of the challenge, more so than the finding the right path. I just find that, like, Symphony of the Night, you spend so much time going, where am I supposed to do the next thing? What am I supposed to do next? You're running around and around and around. It's like, did I go to this room? Did I do this? Have I been here? Have I talked to this person? If you don't have a guide, it's just like, it's kind of laborious, you know? It's sort of just like, it's a big chore. And the game is so, it's kind of, it feels kind of busted. Like, it feels kind of broken in general. Like, when you're running around, like, all the powers, they're just kind of like, they're not tuned, nor are the enemy designs. Like, uh, there are very few enemies in Symphony of the Night that are actually like interesting, engaging encounters. Most of them are just like, it's a big guy and he does a thing. That's it. All the enemies are just like that. It's a big guy, does a thing. And then you just have to not stand where the thing is when the guy does the thing. And then you can attack the guy until he's dead. It's not like a. It's not like a. How do I fight this enemy? You know? It's just like you're just running around attacking until the things die, until the things explode into particles. I don't know. It just I get it as like a kind of a more arcadey. It kind of almost reminds me of like Ghosts and Ghouls. You know, it's very like it's very arcadey. Whereas like what I grew up playing, because I didn't grow up playing Symphony of the Night or Metroid or Castlevania. None of the games that Metroidvanias are based on were games that I played growing up. I was only playing Zelda, and in fact, not even Zelda. My first my first action game would have been like collectathons, like like Spyro and Croc and uh Crash Bandicoot, all that kind of stuff. That's what I grew up playing. So for me, those games where it's more about like your what's the word? You're still scouring the levels, but you're never lost, right? It's not like what am I supposed to do? It's always those games are very simple in the layout, and they're much more about the experience of being in a fantasy world and running around and enjoying the space. Um, so I mean, I played a lot of the Mario games, which are again very straightforward. Pokemon, I played a lot of Pokemon. Um, and again, like getting lost in a I guess the closest thing that I ever played as a kid to a castle to like a Metroidvania was Abe's Odyssey. And I think Abe's Odyssey was different in that it was more just a series of puzzles than it was like a a, a, a maze, you know? It's just something about the Metroidvania thing that, like, my first my first experience with like the Castlevania experience was actually Rogue Legacy. That was my first like, oh, this is what Symphony of the Night is. This is what everyone likes. And I didn't know that it was based on Symphony of the Night until after. Like I played Rogue Legacy like a dozen times, and then I played Castlevania, and I was like, oh, I much prefer the like roguelike thing in the Castlevania format than I do just Castlevania. Um, yeah. Yeah, because Rogue Legacy's fun. Like it's different, right? Like in Rogue Legacy, it's more like how deep can you go? It's not really about like where do you go. It's more just like go as far as you want and see what you can uncover. And if you die, it's all progress. It's all fine. Like the progression of the game is not linked to your ability to map out the level and find the places that you haven't been yet. It's more just like go wherever your heart takes you and collect as much stuff as you can and get as much coins and whatever. So I really liked working on a build. I thought that was so fun. Um, so yeah. And then for me, like after that was like Kingdom Hearts. Like by the time the PlayStation 2 rolled around, it's like Final Fantasy X, Kingdom Hearts, Jack 2. I mean, now you're talking more about like different kinds of experiences, I guess. So what was I doing? I was doing this minor thing. I never played Diablo. No. I think I'm treading dangerously close to Hollow Knight here. Or is it City of Tears or is it Donkey Kong? It's Donkey Kong. This is FL Studio. Yeah, that's aquatic ambience. Do you know, have you heard the TikTok aquatic ambience? Someone made a version, someone made something called aquatic ambience that's not, it sounds exactly like it, but it's not it. It's like a copyright dodge version of aquatic ambience. And it goes, uh, it's like, do 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 do. It's so close, but it's not. And it's got all the exact same sound fonts and everything. It's just like not aquatic ambience. TikTok aquatic ambience. Ooh, 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 ooh. This. It's not aquatic ambience, but it sounds like it, right? Yeah, that's like growing up in the 90s all in one song. They always put montages of stuff from the 90s in it, like shopping malls that are all shut down now and stuff like that. What? How many keys is this? I think it is. I don't know if it's 72. Let's count. It's 12, right, per octave. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 12s. 60 keys. Is it too limiting? I mean, this is my big one. I've got one that's like 37 keys, and it feels way more limiting than this. This has got, it's a good spread. So, maybe aquatic ambience isn't a bad base for this thing. it's got, I have the MIDI, I have a MIDI to USB interface. Like a cable with like a module in the middle. You got a fast car. Okay. There is a villain thing that I was trying to think about. I know I've written nothing, but that's kind of, today's all about writing nothing and not worrying about it. I've got like a track where it's like, so it's like take, I think that's the DSA right there. But I think I play it as like, well, that's, I mean, like The Shining does use the DSA array. Hey, Moradin, this is just me tooling around because I'm burnt out. So there's sort of like, if something comes to me, I'll let it. And if not, we'll just see what happens. I like the full tone. Oh, I love how much I hate this. All right. That's such a Yoko Shimomura thing to do. Duh. Hey, Lemon Drop. Hey, Beaver Labs. We're just playing. Is that da 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 da? Hey, not at the moment, but I might a bit later. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh, you scared me. Hey, Rigoriun, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Is there a faster way to do what I'm doing? I feel like I've never found it out, but I'm sure there is one. To like click and drag notes. Like I wanted to be able to like what I always do is I click this tool, I select them, and then I click this tool and I drag them. But is there a way to, while I'm in the draw tool, to grab a bunch of notes? I mean, I can't do that. So maybe in this, I can grab them. Can I move them here? I can't move them here. Hold control while clicking. Oh my god, you just saved my life. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's great. Oh, good. It's so hard to not do the Kingdom Hearts fight to the death. I don't even know how to play it, but I hope I don't find out because it's so close. It's like da. And then it's like we won't do that. Is that Ansem's theme? Do 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 do. Yeah, it's just so hard. Oh. Oh, so good. It's too fun. Thinking about a boss theme, yeah. Thinking about it. Just playing with the idea. The main in theme. Oh my gosh. That is also Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god. Da, 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 da. What is that? What? That's also Kingdom Hearts, man. Far out. I can't get away from it. That's Kingdom Hearts 2. It's like da-dum, 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 da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What is that? Is that the Heartless? It's like a Heartless thing, or is it? Boom, boom, boom. I feel like I'm just, it's just a Yoki Shimomura track. Well, I want the urgency. It's gonna be a boss theme, I think. And that's why it's not entirely minor. Like, there's got to be a little bit of a hope of a triumph in there somewhere. There has to be like a, this is the moment. Now you have to do it. You know? It kind of reminds me of the what is it, like Breath of the Wild final boss champions? Lasers. This thing?
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
This will be our final opportunity.
It's a little bit too... It's triumphant. But then it's like final boss music. It has that hecticness to it once it goes into the fight. I think. Or I might be just thinking about the Ganon. What are they called? The...
Hold on, princess.
Dot. That's inaudible. Nah, I don't even like it. It's too gentle. No, I haven't heard of it. I might have to play this one by... Didn't quite get it. That's good. Gym. How do you pronounce that? Gymnopedy. Is that how that is? Is that the? Is that what that is? Not quite though. I think I know what you're. Da 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 da. Something like that. Staying on. That thing? What were you thinking? What was I thinking of? Oh. I know what you're trying. Yeah. Coraline. I have not seen Coraline. Hey, Griffin Bear, thanks for the follow. Hello. Yeah. No. I think we just leave it off. Because they're kind of merging those two lines. This one here. Da, da, da. It kind of like this almost walks up to that. And then this is going. Yeah. So we'll leave that. No, I just teach myself. I don't really know any of this stuff. Not for real. Did I just... No. That's pretty good. It's got to have a snare in there, right? With some timpani and a crash. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. What's that? Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Is that an ABBA thing? Is that from ABBA? Da-dang, 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 dang. Friday night and night. It is, but I think it's also a Kingdom Hearts thing. It's the place to go where they play the right music. This is way too loud. You can dance. It's like a horse galloping. Is there a thing? There we go. was terrible, but it might get me close enough. Okay, all of this can come back to there. Oh my gosh. I might as well just do the first ones and then just copy and paste that. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. It's not that I hate quantizing, it's that I don't know how to do it properly. Like, I don't know how to... I feel like there's a skill to quantizing in a way where, like, you kind of... What's the word? Like, you know how to play so that it hits the marks properly? Because I feel like if I just do it, it's not gonna... I never actually get what I think is... like, it's just wrong, you know? Like, I don't... It doesn't... It'll be like a beat off, you know? Like, it's... I'm still not good at playing to the beat, whether it's quantized or not. It'll just be like one interval off, you know? Or not interval, but whatever you call that. One gap. What's that? Anyway, that was awesome. Oh, thank you. I'm just playing. I don't know what I'm doing. That's probably also Kingdom Hearts. I'm not going to actually put this here, but I just want a sweeping arpeggio piece because that's what Yoko does. Okay? Yeah, she doesn't just do. She'll go, which I can't. I don't even know if I could do that. I guess it's just. Guess who's back? It's not that. It's. I can't. I lost it. It doesn't matter. Is it not? Not quite. Doesn't matter. Oh gosh. I'll go a slower arpeggio. Here. Not really, it's more like a melody at that point, but. Hello. Sorry, pals. One sec. Gonna take a quick break. See you in a little bit. I got a thing. I don't want to lose it. Da da dum dum dum. Key change. Da. Hang on a second. Intensity. Maybe not a key change, but like I want to climb, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe not a key change. Not quite. I had it in my head when I came in, and now it's gone. What? What is that? What did I just do? Yeah, I want the bass line to come to be. I want to come up. I want to lift it. Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is trying to be? This is trying to be the Genova theme. That's what I'm trying to do. I can hear it now. It's... Da, da. I think I know what it is. This. So sort of, I think that's kind of what I'm trying to draw from that rise. We'll see. That's too loud. No. No. Oh. Da 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 da. Hey, Evan. Me? I barely listen to anything. Can we throw that in there? ABBA only. I listen to ABBA exclusively on repeat. Hey, that sounded pretty good. That wasn't even supposed to be there. But I was going to stack it on the end of this. Hey, I know what I'm doing a little bit. A little bit. All right, let's hear it. Yeah, it's very Yoko. It's basically a fight to the death if you've played Kingdom Hearts 2. It's basically that. This will need to be a B section here. I won't just repeat the first bit. Yeah. Here! Take this! Come to darkness. Yeah, it's very... It's very throwing buildings at the protagonist, isn't it? Have I already played this today? It's very... Come, Guardian! Cum Guardian. the Cum Guardian. Mine is Descend, Heartless Angel. That's my trauma sound effect. Oh, that's so good. I love that. Something like that. So good. Clock Tower Phantom. Holy shit. Clock Tower Phantom is... What do you do? I don't know how to beat that fight. I just beat it by luck one time, and then I didn't... That and, what about, what's his name? Xander... Is it... Not Xander Mobus. That's the announcer from Smash Brothers. Kurt Zeiser? Is that what his name is? Kurt Zeiser? Kurt Zeiser? That fight's not easy either. All right. This is Snare. Let's rename this. Let's clone that. And then let's replace it with a... Nope. Let's go string section. All string section. Staccato, not staccato, legato, sustain. Where's my sustain? Sustain, that's what I want. That's second violin. How do we get that? Did I really drag second violin? I did. All strings. Not solo. How is all strings solo? Oh, it just shifts. I get it. There's no all strings sustain. All strings, normal mod wheel, performance. That'll do. I don't know. I might actually prefer it with, I think FL, there is an FL Flex, there is a Flex strings plugin that I got just now. That's so much better. Jeez Louise, that's amazing. String bats from downtown. How's it going, string bats? I think we'll start with this. I think I like the lower end. I'm a bit scared. I don't know what to do with it. This is why I'm not a composer. Hey, Pharaoh2, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Thanks, Big Imp. Thanks for the follow. I don't know if the strings, they're kind of like, they bring the tempo, not the tempo, the energy down, I think. I think string bats might be right. Maybe we need some brass in here. Oh no. Oh, that's so good. I love that little something. I'm using virtual playing orchestra, but I'm also using Flex, which is just a built-in thing that FL Studio has. Can you see what I see? Concerned Apes B boss? What? Where? What is this from? B boss. This is from Haunted Chocolatier. Okay. It's a dance. It's a bop. Clunk, clunk, clunk. It's okay. It's so coastal. I feel like I'm DJ from Street Fighter. Sha-la-la-la-la-la! With the maracas. Cuban Pete. And then the what's that wood instrument where it's got the corrugated thing and you go whatever that's called. He's got one of those in there. Very good. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it's just for convenience. I think I'm gonna leave it there, pals. I'm getting a little fatigued by it, I think. It was fun though. I had a lot of fun. I'll do it again. The trumpet dudes. They'll be in there. I need a workflow where I can just throw everything at the piece, like my mouth sounds and stuff. I know you can do that in FL Studio, but I'd love something simpler, like a simpler door that just had most of the Zumpets. I've never heard of a Zumpet. Yeah, like I don't know. Thanks, pals. I we'll get back to our regular scheduled programming tomorrow. It was a lot of fun. I'll play the whole thing again, just what we've got, just for the sake of it, because you're here and you might as well listen to it. So it's not anything yet, but here you go. Yeah? Does it fit? Does it fit? I'm getting a little bit of goosebumps. I feel like that build, that needs to, the da 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 da. We could play that twice before coming to the second, to the. And also this. Oof. I think we're getting close. I think I need to make sure that I'm not just adding all the time. I need a down section. Maybe a solo violin bit here with just the timpanis after this part. Like after the big thing, just bring it right down to like a. Something. The chord, what is this chord? Do you know, I would be able to tell you if I had been using the right thing for this. There you go. Hang on. I think it's listening to, it just needs to be. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. So that was. Sorry, pals. 1 second. D sharp 7 add 11 into just an E into a C sharp sus4 over F sharp into a G sharp. What do you call that? I don't know what you call that. See, I don't know any of that stuff. But it sounds complicated. It sounds like I'm really smart, doesn't it? Why have I changed the time signature somehow in this? Have I done something funny? Can't hear all the reverb? Can't you hear it? Da 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 da. Yeah, so it needs to be, this needs to go here. What? Yeah, that's better. Those are the right, that's the right progression, I think. But we've lost some of the, it's now more, because it's like very ABAB, or AABB or something. It needs a bit more structure, more diversity in the structure. It's cool. It's really cool. It's like the fun. Ooh, very fun. Okay, pals. I might have to use that earlier in the game. That. There's a lady who All right, I'll save that. Thanks, pals. It was a pleasure. I will be busy tonight helping my wife with the submission for her university stuff. So I will catch you all on tomorrow. I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay, thanks so much for watching. This was a lot of fun. If you liked what you heard today, consider becoming a patron on patreon.com/AdamCEunice. I don't have much else to say other than that. I can. There you go. You can. No, that's .tom. Don't go to Tom's Patreon. It's like Tom from MySpace has created his own internet. Okay. So yeah, catch me there and support what you like. And that's it. That's the stream. As always, I've been Adam. You've been the Pixel Pals. This has been the Indie Tales Game Dev live stream. Until next time, see ya.